Hey guys, Reserping here. So, last time we ended up saving 2 lives in our test. I have a feeling it's going to get more complicated as things go. We also saw what looked like Lynn shooting us. I won't say looks like because I'm not convinced yet. Alright, continue. On Chapter 8. Also, I've realized something. I've been going on the assumption that Sissel will disappear at midnight, but that doesn't necessarily have to be the case. I don't know if it's tomorrow means next day, or if tomorrow means 24 hours from his death. We also know the execution of Jowd is at 11, so I'm going to assume we're going to be trying to save Jowd. I'm going to try and rescue a prisoner D99. Even under ordinary circumstances, that person has a strange atmosphere, but this time there's something even stranger about it. An execution. With my memory gone, I don't have a clear image of what that is in my head, but even I can sense the strong feeling of foreboding that hangs in the air. Maybe I'm too late? So, how's it going with the generator in the basement? Trying to fix it now, it's going to take a while, they said. Haven't even gotten the internal phone there back up yet. I just hope the rowdies don't rush the guard room. We don't have any rowdies here. And what's more, one who committed the most atrocious crimes isn't even here anymore at all. So Jowd's not here. You promised not to talk about that. Look, will you knock it off with that weird flipping and flopping around? Can't stand looking at it. If you don't stop, I just might have to pound you. This is a glorious dance that's been passed down in my family for generations. But you don't know what else to do? Dance, dance, dance. We call it the panic dance. Okay, actually, I'm kind of with you on that one. Oh wow, that is dark. This is special detention calling from the death chamber. The internal phone is finally back up. It's pitch black down here though, until they get the generator going again. How's it going up there? The phone's been ringing off the hook from headquarters. Oh boy, we can't let the existence of this prison become known to the outside world. I have to round up the prisoner somehow. Is Bailey dancing? Yep, you should see him. Take a video of it, we can all watch together when we're done. Once the generator's back up, I'll record with the security camera. Okay, so we have this couple again, and yes, I'm going to call them a couple. Generator, stone it up. I can't keep this up much longer. Believe me, nobody's asking me to. Why don't you just stop? Will you dance instead then? Me? You kidding me? Somebody has to do it. If that somebody is me, I'll keep dancing until I drop. Yeah, I'm all for the dancing here. Alright, what's the thing? Despite how it looks, the situation seems pretty serious. This dance is certainly intriguing. The telephone call that came in is even more interesting. Nancy was calling from the death chamber, eh? Sorry, someone's checking up on me, I'm just responding. Nancy was calling from the death chamber. I have the extension number, I should go check it out. Just out of curiosity. Nope, okay. I didn't think I would be able to, but... Internal extension. Special detention. First off, this is not good. Not good at all. Yeah, I feel like Ghost is going to show up any minute now. Hey, come on, show some respect. There's a dead man here. That's right, me. Ooh, I never saw that one coming, did you? We could have. Anyway, the generator's going to be fixed soon, so I guess we hang tight. Just a dead man that's not us? Is Jao dead already? No. Okay. Guess darkness doesn't really exist in the ghost world. Without light, I can still see what's going on. Use the ghost world to help me find the generator. Well, first off... oh geez, where'd that wrench go? That I can't tighten the last bolt in the generator. Sure she could see in the dark like a cat. Or like a ghost. I've seen these before, some kind of tool for turning things. Sitting up against the wall, if I knock it over, I wonder if he'll notice. Or it's too heavy, it won't budge. You've moved bigger stuff! Oh, that's that prisoner, isn't it? The guy seems to be taking a nap here. And my poultry powers are enough to wake him. Rest in peace, curry lover. It's kind of spooky when a ghost says it. That was weird. Alright. Just to be certain. Oh, I see, because it's technically a different area. Got it. Okay. Can't get over there at the moment. Manipulate the power supply. Let's see what happens. This appears to be some kind of control panel. I might be able to operate it. Doesn't seem to be responding. It's too dark to really tell, though. The first thing I need to do is restore that generator. Okay, that's more or less what I expected. Okay, well, I assume I'm not going to be able to do anything with the lever. Yeah. Alright, that's the phone. Where am I able to go? That's the question. Oh! Oh, I'm in the water drop. Will it? Yes, it will. Open the toolbox. Yep, because that makes some notice the wrench. Oh, hey, there it is. I'm going to assume that's the generator. There, done. Yep, that's the generator, alright. Alright, now where do I need to go? The lights are back on, but what happened here? The answer is still shrouded in darkness. Let's see if I can pick up some more information. Can't seem to shake this bad feeling I've got. Okay, you want me to go in the generator, got it. Grounding sphere. Okay. Nope, not quite. Now I can go over here. Hey, do you think this execution is really the right thing to do? Well, what the heck are you saying? I mean, I know this country has a death penalty, but how many years has it been since we used this chair? Yeah, I don't know. It had quite a bit of dust and dirt on it. That's what happened. All that debris damaged the wiring. I think it was divine retribution. But don't be stupid. Prisoner wanted to be executed, you know? So he is dead. Okay. Inspector Jowd. I guess I was too late. So where are they going to pick up his body? be sending over a car from the public cemetery pretty soon. We'll hand over the body and clean up the mortuary, we're done. Yeah, okay. So Detective Zhao's already been executed. Looks like there's a reason for that bad feeling I was getting. It's okay, this is a big problem for me. If the body is taken from the mortuary, that'll be bad. Use my ghost trick to save him before that happens. This sure scares me. I don't want to repair it or get anywhere near it. Who knows when it's going to blow up again? Or at least with the juice. Yikes, shut up, man. Accidents can happen with anything after all. Let's just get this thing fixed, come on. If I'm executed by accident, I'm going to come back and haunt you. Haunt me? Why me? Looks like a pretty dangerous chair. A chair that gives shocks. Can I use that somehow? Okay, so I'm going to assume this switch is for the electrical chair. Oh, maybe not. Sure, Miss Gibbons when I tried this lever, but nothing happened. Kind of disappointing, really. Maybe something else has to be done first? Yeah, probably this. This appears to be some kind of control panel. I might be able to operate it. I'll give it a try. Yeah, okay. Now we have supply going to the chair. Some lamps come on, not sure what that means. Did that change the situation, though? Right, now. Lever. Ah! Now I'm in the wrench, just got a shock. Okay. Bucket. So probably move the toolbox then. Maybe not. Okay. Lift the wrench higher, please. No? What am I missing? I guess I need to get over there. Oh, I know what I need to do. Need to grip. There we go. Rock the headpiece. Son of a... There we go. Rock the cart. Okay, hopefully that'll land in a place I can actually access. There we go. Same thing here. This is just an internal phone too, it doesn't call outside. So the only places I can go with this telephone are other phones within the building I've already possessed. Okay, that's fine. Okay. So stole self-saveable. Hey, can you hear me? And how did you know me? Okay, he's unconscious. Nope, he's conscious. Where am I? It's the ghost world. Blame the dead, Detective Zhao. Detective Zhao? Who is that? Is that me? Oh boy, not you too? This is getting old. So just give the usual explanation, the dead lose their memories. Oh, so I'm dead, am I? Didn't realize that. Looks like I can't remember anything right now. That's fine with me. Huh? I feel like a messy room. God, I hate cleaning up even more. Having my memories is a welcome thing. I don't have as much trash to take out. Memories are like trash? I'm dead? What I need with memories, and things I don't need are just trash. Not to me, I need your memories. Besides, Besides, promise Lynn tried to stop your execution. Lynn? Looks like I still have a few bits and pieces of garbage left lying around. I remember now. About Lynn, Jowd, and the execution. What about you? Who are you? I'm Sissel. I'm looking for my memory, or trash as you call it. Sissel? Does my name ring a bell? I think you know me. Sorry, it must not have been a very big piece of trash to me. It's alright, I guess we'll find out when you get your memory back. For now, I'd like you to come back with me, back to 4 minutes before your execution. Time to rewind. Okay, so what exactly happened? Because that is not a normal way for that chair to end up. This is the past, 4 minutes before my death? That's right, you can see your own execution. Then we're going to change your fate. But first, can I ask you a question? Lynn told you, didn't she, about what I did? Yeah, she did. Is it really the right thing to do to save a guy like me? I don't know. But Lynn believes it is. Okay, let's get started. So yeah, obviously that was his last meal. Clogged. Which means the warning did not go through. I'm in position. So where did his paper go? This time's finally here, huh? Yeah, wonder how many years it's been. Last time, you weren't even here yet. I thought I'd have to attend an execution. Do you know? Or why the Justice Minister suddenly signed the order? There's definitely something up with that. Hey, come on, let's just focus on our work. Yeah, alright. So, Big Guy never got the warning, so Mr. D99, it's time. Well, let's go. Alright, man, I'm ready. So we have to go through this unpleasant experience. What? No, well, it's all about collecting experiences, for you and for me. Prepare to test. Throw the switch. Wait. Before he was even in the chair? This is an execution, huh? To me, there's gotta be a safer way to do it. Must be nice to have no memory like that. Makes things more interesting. I envy you. I really do. It's no laughing matter to me. It was an example of a failed execution, although the outcome was the same. Failed? I haven't carried out an execution in a long time. Drag the old chair out from under some mothballs, and I guess that is short. So I guess that means that if I can stop the explosion... I don't know about that. I'd just be executed as planned, and I'd still wind up just as dead. So what should I do? Beats me. You're the one who came to save me. You figure it out. It's not making this easy. First off, definitely have to dial. Alright then, 4 minutes from now. This chair will short out and explode and you'll die. Very sad. Stop the explosion, you'll be executed and you'll still die. Sorry as ever born. Protect you from the explosion and stop the execution. key to the whole thing must be this chair. Apologize for all your trouble. Could you stop with the insincere comments? How's it going down there? Just finished setting up the chair, we're all prepared. I see. It's time, please bring in the prisoner. But that chair, it hasn't been used in a long time. What if... Bailey? There's nothing we can do now, it's time. Alright, I'll send the guards to his cell. Have them call when they get into position. Okay. Go there, because I have a feeling we're going to need to be transferring a lot. A strange feeling of uneasiness. How about you? How do you feel? I feel jumpy jittery. I can't sit still. I might start dancing at any minute. If you want to dance? Let me know. I'll get the video camera ready. Nobody will listen to my concerns. Concerns us, so he's worried. I mean, he's always worried about something. And whatever he's worried about, it always comes true without fail. That's interesting, actually. Listen to me, that chair's dangerous. I know, Bailey, that's why I don't advise you to sit on it. No, that's not what I mean. Seems like they're very sensitive to dust. You guys throw the switch and the chair shorts out. That'd be a huge explosion down there in that death chamber. Oh, come on, that's gonna happen. Besides, even on the off chance it does blow up, we're way up here, we'll be fine. I know, why don't we go and test it out first? No way, I don't get blown up, you go by yourself. This spot would be safe even if it does blow up, eh? What is it, you have a new look in your eye. The switch in the death chamber is thrown, the chair will blow up. That's right. If the chair blows up, the execution can't be carried out. It stands to reason, and if there's nobody in the death chamber when the chair explodes, nobody will die. Precisely. Very nice, Sizzle. You hit upon some excellent points there. Okay, I like Zhao. Zhao's a lot more helpful when he's not being sarcastic. Okay, I'm starting to see a plan now. Yeah, I have a rough idea of what I need to do. Like, I can't dial, right? Yeah, okay. Getting the chair to short out when nobody's around it. Sounds like it could be a plan. This past rule, I can't just use the phone lines whenever I want. These guards can be in a fog. Doubt they'll be using that phone much. And then you start over? Okay, so I have the right idea. Stay here this time. There we go. I'm in position. Other two are coming to bring the prisoner to you now. Got it. Go there. First off, open up note. Alright, my GM group got the clock. Get down to the sausage head. Go, go, go. Okay, so that changed. Present world, 4 minutes into the future. Sausage Head was lying passed down the tunnel. Not knowing about the execution, he must have kept digging and digging. Carson knows he was gone. So I guess Curryman's future has now changed a bit. Right, change fate. Sissel? I'm sure you know this, but time is ticking. Almost time for the execution. If you don't execute a plan, pretty soon it's going to get tough. I think I do have a plan. Do you? I'm looking forward to seeing it. My problem is, I don't see a path to get there yet. I'm sorry about all this trouble you're going to for me. Well, you don't look the least bit sorry. Okay. I think it's the spoon I need right now. There we go. Okay, I think I know what's going to be. Looks like 1, 2. I don't think pressing the emerge button is going to do anything helpful right now. It's not working right now. Maybe like things quiet during execution. This guy's a bit too detached. There's a lot of people thought I was a bit too passionate about things. Yeah, it's very clear that I need to be on him. Really? This thing is as full as I am. Alright, so where's this take me? It's taking me back to him. Okay. That's what I thought. Okay. Here come my escorts. Oh, I haven't found my path yet. See mine quite clearly. Path to the chair, that is. What do I do? Just check something. No? Alright. 399, it's time. Well, let's go. Alright, man, I'm ready. So to go through this and plus experience. Okay, so I had to somehow get through there before this. Oh, right. No, that won't work. So just throw in the chair, short out, and explode. So we can short it out when nobody's around, should be fine. After fate change, this is clearly the important part. Oh, I know. Maybe. Okay, in the spoon. No, I don't know, because I can't call. Can't get up there. Open the wastebasket. You see that? That huge can just went flying up into the air. Yeah, that's my ketchup can. Ketchup? I just love ketchup. Can't get enough of this stuff. I have ketchup running through my veins. Just can't seem to muster a laugh over that one. Did make some kind of a red O mark. Got it. Okay, I know what I need to do. After fate change. Ring. In the spoon. Get to the wastebasket. Ooh, you sure can pack it away. Detective should eat it until he reaches that critical moment. That's what I always say. You have a young people that follows that advice to the letter. What are you going to do now, Sissel? So since iron bars are here, escape is impossible. Is it possible to stop the execution from here? Probably not. Look for a path now. Maybe someone here will give me an idea. I think I know what I need to do. Requires you to finish eating that. Go on the napkin. Things as full as I am. Now I want to get on the spoon. Sunshine sure looks happy. So now you've seen the O paper, you'll go down to the tunnel to dig. This is the chance I've been waiting for. Yep, there it is. Power distributor. Chair's already hooked up. Lower the lever. Well, what just happened? Power's down throughout the whole facility. No way. If the power's down, that means all the cell bars open automatically. Damn it, the internal phones aren't working either. State of emergency. The execution can't be carried out and your life is saved. Fate averted. You're a pretty daring guy. I enjoyed myself. I think I learned a thing or two as well. About what? Boy, is it true what the guard said? The cell bars open automatically? Yep, it's true. It's a little drawback to the system. The entire facility blacks out. The locks are released for the prisoner's safety. Nobody thought would actually ever happen. In other words, now's the time to escape for Ghana. And the way I managed to stop the execution, let's get back to the present. Still not out of the woods yet. Well, let me give you one piece of advice. What's that? Get back to the present, head for the spoon. Spoon, huh? Just you want to get back, Sissel. Okay, somehow you've set everything up. I don't understand how. The execution can't be carried out, and Detective Jowd is safe for the moment. A new president has been born, however... Jowd's still been safe from execution, of course. I guess I still have a job to do. Help a death row inmate escape from prison. New illustration. New music. Save. Continue. Now I'm back in the present. It's completely shrouded in darkness. I can't see it, but I can feel the tension in the air. It's a state of emergency. And that's only natural. With the power failure, all of the cell bars open automatically. Plus now, a death row inmate is loose in the darkness. Hi. Not much. Just having fun with trying to figure out these puzzles. Did what I promised Lynn. I stopped the execution, but that condemned criminal is now in just as much danger as before. Okay, trick time. Let's head for the spoon, huh? Detective told me to head for the spoon when I got back to the present. So here I am. Bell, better go back. Ooh, I'm back. Thank goodness someone flushed his toilet. That was good timing. I used the cover of darkness to help the detective escape. First, I have to find him. Prisoner C74, secure the prisoner. Looks like there are hunters in this darkness. They haven't found Detective Jowd. Alright, let's see what you have to say. There's some true darkness, but luckily darkness doesn't exist in the ghost world. I make use of that to help me find a detective. I already figured that part out. Alright. Okay, so he's not in his cell. Alright, let's try dialing. It's no use, the internal phone doesn't work. I guess I better find another route. Okay. What is that? Oh, what's that red light? Oh, I see. Okay. Most of the hunter's eyes glow red. Okay, there's Jowd. Doesn't look like escape is going to be easy. Okay, that gives me movement. And I can talk to you now. Oh, there you are. I was wondering what I was going to do. I just remember a bunch of different things. Recently, Yakuza's been my go-to for games I really like to play. You the one who made the toilet bell ring? That's right, I still have another napkin lying around. Because of that, I managed to make it here, but how do you know to do that? I wonder if things about your ghost tricks during our time together. They certainly can be very useful powers, but at times, not so much. You know, if the internal phones weren't working, you'd be trapped in the death chamber area. So I quickly came up with an alternative route. A route that made use of Sausage-Head's spoon, my napkin. Wow, this detective's good. Next time you praise me, go ahead and say it out loud. Anyway, it looks like it's time for a strategy meeting. Escape strategy, huh? This should be interesting. Let's do it. Alright, escape strategy. So let's make sure we're both clear. The key to my escape is this darkness. Once space power supply is restored, escape will be impossible. So we have a time limit, got it. Move under cover of darkness, huh? I know well, I'm in trouble with that. I'm afraid I won't be able to see, so you have to lead the way. Lead the way? Just find a safe spot for me to move to, I want you to give me a signal. Okay, fine, but how? They don't have voices. If they did, we have to be quiet. You worry about that? I have an idea. We'll just try it and you'll see how it works. This detective likes to just dive right into things even more than Lynn does. If they find me, I imagine he'll shoot first and ask questions later. If I die again, we can just start over, right? He says cheerfully. Prison security. I don't know if you know it or not, but this is a special prison. There aren't any dangerous criminals here, except for me, that is. Yes, I did hear something about it being a special place. Yes, and because of the special status, they're not prepared at all for emergencies. They have 4 timid security guards at most. We saw some hunters lurking in the darkness, though. Those are the guards. They're wearing night vision goggles. Night vision goggles? They're special glasses that let you see in the dark. Very handy things. Enter their field of vision, it's all over. It's all about staying out of the guard's line of sight, eh? Make sure you guide me to safe spots. Okay. About the signal I want you to give me? Oh yeah, how am I supposed to do it? We've been dead once. I don't know if it's because of that or what, but... And sense your powers now. You what? For example, you're in the bunk right now, aren't you? Well, I'm impressed. I guess you have the sixth sense. It's more like a detective sense. That doesn't sound right somehow. Anyway, the details don't matter. Do you see this R here? Yeah, where'd that come from? Let's use it as our signal. How'll that work? Press R will sense it. I'll move to where you are. So for example... if you move to that spoon, press R, I'll run to the spoon. Simple, right? Alright, fine. Let's start our escape plan. Just make sure you guide me to safe spots, Sissel. First off, it's that red light. That's the light of the night vision goggles on one of the guards. Use the light to let me know where the guard is. Fortunately, closely, you can tell the guard's moving too. Pretty informative in this darkness, keep a sharp eye out for it. Perfect. Let's try this. So you can talk to him. I feel a little uncomfortable out in the open like this, but you're wide open. Would you leave me somewhere safe then? Guards can help but knows me where I am now. Okay, yeah, I got that. Yeah, I didn't know that was coming. There he is. Fingers guards field vision is over. I have to watch the movement of the red lights. First thing to do is take a good look around and check out what the enemy is doing. We're Now how about just aiming for the neighboring cell? Can't hurry too much in this darkness, let's take it slow. Okay, so close the picture frame. It's looking right there. What am I missing? I can't tell what that one's doing. Oh, screw that up. Okay. Sure, what do you want to ask? Yeah, that's what I was afraid of. How do I deal with you? Just got field of vision, it's over, I have to watch the movement of the red lights. I don't mind looking at stuff, but I do. I mean, I'm going to say that bringing this up does count as advertising. I don't want you to do that, so that's just a warning. But I don't mind looking at stuff. If just send it. My DMs are always open, so you always just do that. All right. First thing to do is take a good look around, check out what the enemy is doing. So probably something up here then. What if I play the drum? So that did something. So I can't do anything with that. Nope, there was something on the wall. Okay, that doesn't help me. Everything with the guitar. Okay, open the hatch. I think that just made things harder. Oh! I see. Okay, drum. Hatch. Onto his vest. Those pictures framed just in case. I'm betting it's the bell that I need. No? Okay, so screw that up then. What if I open this hatch? Valve here. Can't do anything with that. Okay, they're not bright. Cool. So get some of it. So get you on the hatch. Open. Okay, so put things up there. Okay. How do I deal with this guy is the question. There's stuff over here I can interact with. So there's a blind spot for the guards. Don't find here the spot is safe. Yeah, but that doesn't help. Got something to do with the bell. Right? Okay, so that does answer a question I had. Because right now somebody's falling through it, it was worth a shot. Of course, I'm always a pro, but even he will shoot if he sees me. So the topics you don't enter his field of vision, huh? Actually, I'm counting you. You're afraid of that. Okay. This is the easiest thing to reset. I don't want to make sure everyone be. There we go. How do I get you to turn around? Right, he'll just end up and copy the guard over here. Yep. I have an idea. Alright. Keep arming the vest. Maybe time that poorly. Oh, okay, might be okay. Really? So I see the can there. Nothing to do with the can. I can't do that yet. Work away, the fact remains. I can't read. And it's not helpful. Okay, so I doubt there's anything to do if he turns this way, right? Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay. Nothing new there. Okay. Alright, reset. Invite me to come get shot. Not that crazy. Just need that to get reset. Oh well. Alright. Let's see. Yeah, that's what I was afraid of. Alright, let's see now. Can't do this. Can't do that. I was looking right there, so I can't do that. There's so much I can actually do. I'll assume this has the same problem. Never mind. I made things a lot harder than I had to. Guards on the move, now what? Get a sense of how the guards are moving by watching the red lights. I think you already know this, but just in case, if you want to take a look around, you can move the screen with the D-pad. Alright. So there's stairs blind spot with guards, and we'll find here the spot is safe. Okay. So yeah, I just make things a lot harder than I needed to. Oh, that's not good. Now. Okay, now where? Okay, next to the stairs. I'll have to avoid those guards somehow. What should lead to? There isn't a safe spot anywhere. So wait till the guards go past somewhere on the stairs. The creative spot will do. It's strength you're worried about. I have plenty of that. Use that strength to knock the guards out for me. I do say my punches are faster than a speeding bullet. I have my doubts about that, though. I guess a punch is no match for a bullet. Oh, that's not helpful. Okay, so this probably needs to be the can. Get onto the vest. There we go. Want me to climb up into the ceiling? I think I'd manage that. Standing out of access right now. Open that hatch and create an entry point for me. Okay, so it is this. Please be good enough. Bright idea, though. Okay. Please tell me you checkpoint. Just seem to find the break I need. Just have to make one, try to find a way. You can try calling me to all kinds of different places. I'm agreeable, I can go pretty much anywhere. Oh, good. Okay, good. Ah, bad timing. Okay. Now. Close the hatch. Okay, over here. No? Yes. Okay, good. Alright, so drums. Open hatch. And hope this works. Now I'm going to fold because the floor hatch for me, yes. Now get back under here. So what do you think? Say we come this far, we did. Great job, Sissel. Generator has been repaired, restoring power to all areas. Okay, that took me a while, but I did figure it out. Woohoo, just made it. The question is, what now? I don't know where to go, do I? Maybe I'll go back to my cell. You'd better be kidding. I'm still condemned criminal, you know. Not anybody welcome me with open arms. Let me try contacting Lynn. Just wanted to see some Justice Minister guy. An escaped death row convict is supposed to just report into the Justice Minister, is that it? I kind of like that. Anyway, after all the trouble you went through, I guess I better run. That'd be nice, yes. Alright, Cecil, until we meet again. Now I've saved a condemned criminal's life and helped him escape. Was that really the right thing to do? I guess all I can do is believe in Lynn at this moment. But if Zhao is painting my picture in his cell, he knows me. I'm sure I'll be talking to him again. Alright, I also might need to get to the phone. Nothing left but an empty cell. No sense staying here. I might as well go back. Back upstairs to the internal phone. Yep. Alright. Guard room. Instead of Jal, until we meet again, came around quicker than expected. When I got back to the guard room, the next fateful call came in. Hello, this is... Sissel, are you there? Hello, who's this? I'm not talking to you, officer. Anyway, if you're there, Sissel, come here immediately. We're waiting for you. Convenient time, that is. Hey, wait a minute. Well... Where is this? Kim R3243. Dial... Actually, no, I need to know. That call, who was from? I don't know, some weird call. How to who? We'll call an end to my dancing. Yeah, well, once you get going like that, I'm not going to stop you. It's a contest then. Which will stop first, my dancing or the turning of the planet? Amazing. Yeah, good luck with that. Alright, now dial. External. Wherever the hell this is. I have a feeling we've met the minister before, but I'm 100% certain. The other end of the telephone line, greets me and tells me one simple fact. Oh, Cabela. The Great Escape Plan has ended in failure. Never expected to see you here, Inspector Cabanella. Hi, Avon. I believe that's my line, old friend. What are you doing here? I believe that's my line too, clearly. Came to attend your execution, they told me what time it was. We're getting to the chamber, so I was observing a moment's silence here. I looked up, my eyes full of tears. There you are, baby. Just the way things turned out. Part of what seemed like a fun game, and here I am. It's a wish, my old friend. It was anybody but me who found you here. Because now I found you, man, I have to turn you in. Stay spotless and clean after all. There's certain something between these two. Is it warm something or is it cold? Whatever it is, it's immeasurably deep. Should probably see what Detective Jowd has to say. Okay, I'm sure Cabanel is involved in this somehow. In the fake murder thing somehow. Also, it hit me... I'm not the only person who sees Cabanel looking like that one guy from Jackie Chan Adventures, right? Thanks for coming, I wanted to say goodbye to you. As you can see, I guess I'm not going to be much help to you. What's going to happen to you? Being executed tonight is just about the only thing on my schedule, it seems. Executed, huh? That is pretty much meaningless to me. And I guess we'll be seeing each other again. By the way, there's something I'm looking for. Oh, that's right, your lost memory. No things I'd like to know. You might have to ask you a few questions. No term for tonight's fun little game, is that it? About Sissel first. I saw it, you know. That picture you're painting in your cell tonight. That was me. Which means you must know me. Very sorry, but can't talk to you about that now. What? Why not? Because I don't know your true face. My true face? Detective, I can only talk about what I'm sure of. However, I'll give you one lead at least. A lead? What is it? A long time ago, I gave Lynn something to hold on to for me. The music box. It was a music box. If you ever come across it, I advise you to open it. It might jog your memory. That wooden box I found in Lynn's apartment. That's the only help I can give you right now. Okay, about Cabanella. The man pointing the gun at you right now, they say he's your good friend. We were, when we were in the detective division, that was a long time ago. Notice they have the special investigation unit at the top of the elite. Getting ahead is the only thing he thinks about now. That white coat of his is the symbol of his determination. His white coat? Somebody looking to get promoted to the top? What's the one thing they're afraid of most? A blot on their record, of course, like a stain on a pure white coat. Who'd promote a man with a coat covered in stains? If it was me, I'd go back with a black coat that didn't show the stains. The world's full of excellent candidates. Even one mistake would be the end of a career. Everybody makes mistakes, right? Nevertheless, Cabanel has chosen the path of the white coat. He'd do anything at all, to hide the coat's shadows. Yep, there it is. He sent his good friend to the gallows. So that's the right thing to do. I'm a condemned criminal after all. That's why he's at gunpoint at me right now. And the execution? Is execution really the right thing to do? A fair trial, and that's what's decided, no problem there. But still, it's the punishment that I should receive. Or to bring a final close to that case and put to rest forever. Lynn believes you're innocent. She's running around right now trying to prove it. Is that all you have to leave her with? No problem there? I sentenced to the death penalty for killing my wife Alma. To me, that's not what it was for. What do you mean, that's not what it was for? Think about something that happened even before this case. I stole somebody else's life. I'm sorry? What? The other murder? It was 10 years ago. I'll never forget it. That day I saved the life of a little girl. I stole away the life of a man, so that was when we arrested Lynn. 10 years ago, the life of a little girl. Would that little girl be Lynn? She told you about that? Yeah, she said you were her hero. Just calm down and drop that weapon. Stay back. You come any closer, I'll shoot her. "10 years ago, in a certain park, a little girl was taken hostage. I was still young then, I didn't have any self-control. I remember asking myself at the time, Jowd, are you going to shoot this guy? And this is what I answered. Yeah, I'm going to shoot. My hand was shaking a little. If my hand slipped, the man might die, even though the little hostage girl was in danger. Nevertheless, that was my answer. Yeah, I'm going to shoot. And the man died. I took his life. Lynn was never told the outcome. She was so young at the time. I don't deserve to be called a hero. What I deserve is execution. Will you stop with that? Ready to go? Arms are getting tired. You got it, baby. Time for the big show of hauling you in. Oh, that's right. Let's make one last phone call. That's a big favor to ask casually, my old friend. Tell you what I'll do. I'll pretend I'm not watching. I'll be listening, though. On that, you can rely. Sissel, you've got your own path to follow. You better hurry. My own path? He's at the Justice Minister's office right now, right? Might not be a bad idea to say my final farewell to him, too. I swear, if the Justice Minister is who I think it is. Yeah, it is. Hello? Everything's fine here. Is this the Chicken Kitchen? I'd like to request a delivery. The Chicken Kitchen is next door. Goodbye. Sounds like she's in some kind of trouble. Does, doesn't it? Go help her out, would you, Sissel? Sorry to keep you waiting, Inspector. Ready to go? Oh, before I forget, I have a little something for you. I'm sorry? Okay, what's with the watch? Present, if you will. There's nothing else like it, baby. There's nothing else like it. Don't throw it. What's this? A pocket watch? Considering my situation, it's the last thing in the world I need right now. Forgive me, man. Let's just say I'm no good at choosing presents. This is it, Sissel. Let me just leave you with one thing. Don't trust other people's memories. Look for what you seek with your own eyes. Now remember that. They're gone. There's nothing left here. No hope, and no cores either. Without any cores, I can't follow after them. This is the end of my adventure. I feel pretty dejected, but I guess I better go find Lynn. Follow the path Detective Jowd pointed out to me. The path to the Justice Minister's office where Lynn went to try and stop the execution. Well, I'm not stopping yet. Chapter 10, 11:41 p.m. Now that my assignment to stop the execution ended in such an unsatisfactory way, I decided just to go see Lynn at the Justice Minister's office. Detective Jowd's story about this other murder weighs on me heavily. Should I tell Lynn about it? I just don't know. I mean, we absolutely should. Yep, it is the place I thought it was. This time, Lynn isn't dead, but the atmosphere makes me think it might be too soon to count my blessings just yet. Oh, somebody's dead, though. Eek! How green is that? I mean, I know I'm a ghost and everything, but... Well, and how'd it go? Was Detective Jowd still alive? He'd already been executed by the time I got there. I did manage to save him, but... He did home, so I'm so glad. Wait a minute, did you just say but? I told Lynn about my adventure at the prison. About that other murder, though? I couldn't bring myself to tell her. You really should. Critter Cabanella arrested Detective Jowd? I can't believe it. Yeah, I feel the same way. I can't believe that wherever I go, somebody's always dead. Either you or someone else. Sorry about that. Who's that lying on the floor there? Oh, you noticed him, did you? That's the Justice Minister. He signed an order to carry out Detective Jowd's execution. He's already dead when I got here. Should you have called for help in that case? I guess so. I'm wanted, remember? For murder? I thought we could save him without me getting caught. We? Oh boy. Alright, well let's see what happened to him, and... Yeah, I recognize that this is the guy that's the husband of... This is Emily's father. Alright. Hey, can you hear me? He's dead, but he still seems to be unconscious. Can you rescue him now while he's still unconscious? Instead of talking to him, might be faster to just see for yourself what really happened. Yeah, I bet you're right. I would go then, to 4 minutes before his death. Like, I'll be amazed if I'm wrong on this. Four minutes, 11:31 p.m., Mr. Yep, that's who I thought it was. Emma. Oh, excuse me. What? Alright. I'll do as you say. This is terrible. Why doesn't she answer? Ugh. Ugh. Ah! Huh? Ah! Wait, did he? Medicine. He gave himself a heart attack. Ah! Water. Such a foolish man. Oh, you woke up? He's a contradiction. Contradiction? The more we search for the truth, the further into a dilemma we fall. Word of men is steeped in contradictions. If we choose this, we can't have that. Man tries to have his medicine bottle and water pitcher too. He loses both. I don't know. To me, it looks like he could have had both those things just now. Didn't know the truth about the world. That's why he died. Such a foolish man. Maybe I should say a pathetic man. That's the more fitting word. I don't think this guy gets it yet. That the foolish and pathetic man is him. Is that what they call a contradiction? Oh, wait, what's your name? Just call me Seeker of Truth. Sliced up that one, didn't he? Alright, first things first. Those phone calls. Emma? Excuse me? Forgive me for calling so late, Mr. Minister. Oh, it's her. Okay. Who is this? How did you get this number? We have your daughter. Oh boy. Who is this? Emily's tutor? Would a tutor call you at this hour? No. Say it one more time. We have your daughter. What? My daughter? Is she alright? Tell me she's alright. Hear for yourself. Papa, help! I'll be killed. What do you want? What are your demands? But we already made our demand known the other day. Oh, so it was you. Have you complied? Has the execution been carried out? I didn't do it because of your demand. I did it because that's my job. Yes, of course. You should be contacting me any minute now with the confirmation. There's no need for this kidnapping. You're very thorough. You do want to remember that. Ugh. Of course, it goes without saying, we're watching you. If this information leaves that room, you'll never see your daughter again. I trust you understand that. Don't tell the police, is that it? Exactly. What you have to do is your job. Alright, I'll do as you say. Make sure the execution is carried out tonight, you have my word. Alright, let's go there first. So I want to take a look around here, if I get a chance. Okay, so it is where I thought it was, I think. Nope, 1MT2369. Alright. I may have misread that number. Apparently the police in this country aren't so easily fooled. I had no idea where tonight's deal had leaked. Papa, help! I'll be killed. I hate you, Mama. Okay, so it's just a recording. Luckily I managed to arrange it so that just Mr. could hear her voice. What's taking the goods so long to arrive? I'm starting to get concerned. Alright. Can't move anywhere. Uh-oh. This woman doesn't show any signs of moving from that spot, and I can't use the telephone line either. And once they fell into a trap. All women are like traps. Some are sweet traps, others are bitter. Don't you understand that? Okay, anyway, I think I better rethink things here. Alright, it's definitely worth getting the number, though. Stay here. This is terrible. Kidnapping, eh? It's Again, I'm not sure I know what the word means. It's apparently the cause of the minister's attack. Such a useless man. Huh? Useless man caught up in a useless case. Why doesn't he understand that? Anyway, we only have 4 minutes here. We're do something about that medicine. We'll examine this, just to see what happens. So this medicine stops the minister's attacks, eh? I'd spill him onto his desk right now. Unfortunately, I can't even open the cap. What a shabby excuse for a man. Huh? Where's this important-looking uniform? It says working at his stately desk. What does he have inside? Nothing. A miserable, shabby excuse for a man. You've already said quite enough. I've called my wife. I just see if it's true. Maybe they called the wrong person. This minister doesn't accept the truth easily. He's morally bankrupt. Okay, now you're taking it a bit too far. His wife won't answer for some reason. My wife doesn't answer her phone. I think I know who that is. Morally bankrupt man deserves a morally bankrupt wife. Doesn't man understand that? I'm sorry I ever brought this guy along. Alright, so I know where this is. But I don't know if there's a way. Nope, okay. If she doesn't pick up, then it doesn't matter. Doesn't she answer? Well, he could at least drink some of this water. Too bad he knocks his pictures to the floor at the end of his 4 minutes. Such a stupid man. Huh? Once water's spilled, there's no getting it back. You know this full well, but people still spill water pitchers. I don't know, those who do not learn from history are doomed to repeat it. Okay, I have a feeling I need to be in this medicine bottle. Come on. Oh, here it comes. His worrying anxiety have reached a peak. Such a disgraceful man. Huh? One lives his life in fits, he's bound to be plagued by fits. So simple, why doesn't he understand? But there wasn't a chance to risk him before now. It's not over yet, though. I can't give up now. Okay, I'm going to swing the sword. No. I think it's the right idea, though. Just to get this message to the minister, but a few things left isn't enough time. Short-sighted man. Huh? This escapes us just as we are about to pull it in. To grab it while we can, not only happiness, but dreams, love, and hope, too. Clearly someone here is overly naive. Wait, there's enough time to do anything in this state. They better rethink this from the beginning. Just get some of that water, he might feel a little better. Just say something constructive? Alright. I have to assume the flag, then. There we go. Noses are starting to go down to the last second. Yeah, that should help. At least now he's had some water. Still breathing, apparently. But looks far from recovered, unfortunately. Such a wishy-washy man. Huh? Can't make up his mind whether to live or die. That's how he lives his life. Okay. At least now I Bought some time to get his medicine to him. Now, how do I get over there is the question. Wait. I think I know what I need to do. Mistress phase changed, but the situation still seems the same. Can't move anywhere now. Did I miss something? I saw a path just a second while the minister was drinking the water. We should start over from the beginning. Okay, yeah. It's time to check something. Okay, that answers my question. It's a fan, isn't it? Alright. Water box pitcher. Alright. Spin the fan. There, that should help. At least now he's had some water. Still breathing, apparently. Looks far from covered, unfortunately. Wishy-washy man. Doesn't remind me to die. I spin harder. Okay, time for the next step. How about this medicine bottle? Mister's going to make a full recovery. To deliver this thing to him. How's a ghost with no hands or feet supposed to do that? So just to use my head instead. I guess it's the sword. Let's try raising the arm. Frame hammer. Try rocking this. That should work. Time for some golf. No, not quite. No, it's so close. So we just had a little bit more reach to it. I think I better look for something else. looks really good when the mist ball was under that swing. We're flying to the wrong side of the room. Sorry to form a plan here. Got it. Okay, hopefully this is starting where I want to start me. Okay, good. Okay, time for the next step. Turn this. Swing this. That's really loud. Or is a lot heavier than it looks. You have some pretty thick iron. I don't want to drop down my foot. But feet, I guess I don't have to worry. Enough of that. Okay, so I had an idea that was not quite it. Check something. That answers my question. Turn the globe stand as well. Okay. That's new. It's pretty like Frankfurt size. Sure, a lot of things that can fall down this room. It's a fallen man, huh? Serves to have everything come tumbling down his head. Know about fallen man, but you talk about him like he's your fall guy. I guess the key here is what order the objects are dropped in. Sonar's pretty light. Sonar's drop, there's no getting it back. So better think carefully about what I drop and when. Roll. Okay, I know what I need to do. I have a fate change. Okay, time for the next step. Do this first. Raise this. Turn this. Spin this. Okay, maybe I'm not quite correct. Let's check something. No, that should work. Okay. Hopefully. Just realized the balance problem. Yep. Alright. I have to get both urns down. Got it. Nope, that doesn't work. Got it. It's a counterweight, isn't it? Okay. Okay, apparently I did something. Please work the way I want it to. That's close. Can't move that. Got me the right idea. Oops, not what I meant to do. Oops, that does screw up. I guess I need to get the globe onto that sword. I screwed that up. Alright. Perhaps I knocked both. It's just a flat surface that I need. Am I making this more difficult than I need to? Okay, nope, that does not work. Roll before I get that stuff down, can I? Oh, is it? It's not catapult, right? I'm actually gonna let this one run out. Well, this one run out to see if it gives me any more information. I tried driving various things and ended up creating something that looks useful. That's right, that man's very life is like a seesaw. Never creates balance in his life, no wonder he's always out of kilter. Seesaw, eh? The question is, how do I use it? It's better rewind the clock. Okay, so I do have the right idea. Okay. Spin. Get in that note. Go skip this. Get back across. Hope I'm right on this. Turn this. Rock. There we go. So it is a catapult. And swing. So my medicine. Ugh. There, Mr. finally took his medicine. I think maybe he even took too much medicine. Such a greedy man. Huh? He's supposed to take 2 capsules with water. Why doesn't he know that? I cut the guy some slack. There, see? Fate averted. Ooh, that was a lot of work. Well, hopefully this time a lesson. Huh? Figure you underestimated his dependence on his medicine. I hope you learned something from this experience. First, know yourself. That's key to everything. I think you need to listen to your own advice. Anyway, let's get back to the world present. So, Justice Minister is now back to life, but the furrows on his brow are even deeper now. And apparently our lady detective is the present cause of those furrows. Look, Detective. Sentenced after a fair trial, and the man himself wants to be executed. There's no evidence, all they had was his own confession. It was no ordinary confession, it was the confession of an esteemed detective. Stay back. I told you I don't want anybody coming near me. Mr. Minister, please listen to me. I might be able to gather new evidence in that case tonight. What? So please, just give me a little more time. Just got a call from the prison. Your death row convict apparently just escaped. Unfortunately, after all this time, it seems he now wants to dodge his punishment. But he's apprehended, his sentence will be carried out. Tonight. No. When the sentence was handed down, you were against enforcing the death penalty. So why did you sign the order all of a sudden? Well, I was only performing my duty as Justice Minister. That's all there is to it. Alright, we need to get... It looks like she's about to rip into the Justice Minister. I think she's forgotten all about me. I think I'll send her a little signal. Cecil, there you are. So the Minister is being very stubborn. That's right, he is. Maybe we should have saved him after all. Mr. has to have the execution carried out tonight, and he has a very good reason for it. A good reason? Told Lynn what I'd learned about the kidnapping. Kidnapping? They kidnapped the Justice Minister's daughter? Apparently. Oh my goodness. But still. Still no reason to hurry forward with the execution. You go ahead and send it to the Justice Minister then. The poor man, I hate to do that to him. Oh, by the way? You think you carry me? Oh, right, sure. Not very handy is it having no legs. Well, you're definitely stronger than I am. I have to try it. No? Alright. It's disappointing. What are you gonna do with that globe? Crack me in the head with it? Oh, this or... Pay no attention to this. It's kind of hard not to pay attention to it. By the way, and please pardon me if this is a silly question, were you talking to somebody just now? Of course not, right? I mean, there's no such thing. That's ghosts, right? Talking about me? Ah! No, there's no such thing. It's a dream. It's nothing but a dream. You remember me? My dream is talking to me. It's not a dream, huh? I like the Justice Minister. I feel bad for him. Mr. Minister? No, we know about your daughter. She was kidnapped, wasn't she? If the execution doesn't take place tonight, you won't see her again. Yeah. Make sure... You're messing. You're messing. Please take the medicine. Oh, what am I going to do? Death row prisoner has escaped. If he isn't executed tonight, my daughter, my Emily... But what the execution is the right thing to do. Come on, Lynn. If you keep pressing him like that, he's gonna die again. What can I do then? Okay, well first, what's this? Do something about that kidnapping. Until we do that, it'll be impossible to get the Minister on our side. That's the way I see it. I think I'll start by gathering info on the kidnapping. The only way I know how Yeah, that's what I thought. Alright. First things first, we're going to talk to you. Meet again, Mr. Minister. What? I've never seen you before. In any case, I'm a very busy man. If you're a dream, please don't bother me when I'm awake. I'm not a dream. It's just a waste of time trying to talk to this guy. You're right, stubborn Justice Minister. Please stop speaking ill of me inside my own head. Right. Well, that was still funny. Okay. Wherever the hell this is. We should pay the kidnapper's hideout a visit. After all, if we want the Justice Minister to come around, we have to solve the problem first. I feel like I'm slowly moving away from my own mystery. But I'm not the kind of guy who can abandon a little lady in trouble, so I guess I'm in this for a little while longer. New illustration, new song, save. Continue playing, yes, I'm not ready to stop yet. Chapter 11, 12:10 a.m. Okay, so obviously my thing about thinking was midnight that we're gone was obviously wrong. Alright. Justice Minister's daughter has been abducted. The kingdom's demand the execution of the death row prisoner Jab be carried out tonight. Lynn says the execution is a mistake, and I believe her, and so I'm paying the kidnapper's hideout a visit to see what I can find out about the abduction. Score is 24 hours from your death is how long you have. What took you so long? Your instinct was right, my beauty, my dear. Yeah, that restaurant's surrounded. It's gonna be forever to shake them, and now my poor bike is ready for the scrap heap. Next time, maybe you should make it a tricycle so you don't hurt yourself. Ouch, that hurts, beauty, but that's okay. That's what I love about you. Wait a minute. Be a little more gentle with our valuable hostage, please. Yes, yes, always keep a smile on his face, right, my dear? There, see that, beauty? And there's a smile blooming on your face, too, my dear. We've been here before. Yes, a wry smile. If we have been here before, it's a very big coincidence. Going out for a breath of fresh air, you're on guard duty. Alright, I'll dream of you until you return. Why don't you open the trunk for a guest? Hello, beauty, I was just taking a little breather. Alright, little lady, let me open that trunk for you. Beauty. Looks like the Justice Minister's daughter really has been kidnapped, and something else bothering me too. Don't think I've ever been to this room before, but something about it's giving me a strange sense of deja vu. I've seen something like this before. Yeah, the superintendent's room. Taking something precious to manipulate others, so that's what kidnapping is. There are tricks that those out the powers of the dead come up with. However, if I take that precious thing back, their power vanishes, doesn't it? Now then, time to see how the Justice Minister's little girl is doing. Before this guy wakes up from his dream of beauty. Alright. Door here, candle, decoration. Let's try opening the door first. Okay, nothing. Alright, burn this. Purpose is a door like this. For some reason I get the urge to send something flying with it. These ghost tricks are kind of addictive. Cooling decoration. Let's see. Let's spin the motor faster. Yep, okay. You get this decoration here. Get through the door. Or not. Or the shade. No. Oh, maybe. Darn. Can't reach my destination from here. Yeah, so we need to get the bolt there somehow. Party popper fire? Nope. It's my imagination. Just my imagination, that's all he has to say? What an amazingly simple fellow. From the other hand, it's starting to look amazingly festive. Which is how I can use it to my advantage. Okay, now the ball's on there. When I lift this up, the ball should roll, right? Oh no, the ball's not actually on it. Okay. Okay, clearly I have the right idea. Sconce. It's one of those things you light with fire, isn't it? As long as there's light in the room, is something like this really necessary? If something could be lit, it kind of makes me want to light it. You know, the core to reach the trunk and open it. What if I can create a new core? Okay, so that didn't do anything. Shelves suspended by very thin cords, they look like they're about to break. It would be quite a spectacle if it fell. Something break, that makes me want to break it. Oh wait, is it... Okay. No, that doesn't work. What am I missing? Anything there? Can't move the ball yet. I haven't done anything with these party poppers yet. There we go. Just my imagination. Okay, I know what I need to do. So this needs to be turned, right? What is this? Get that store. Get over here. Right idea, but not quite there yet. When it gets really big like this, for some reason I get the urge to burn something. Fortunately, everything's just out of the flame's reach. Okay, so I definitely have the right idea. Do this faster. Come on. Now that's moving faster, it should theoretically... Yes. Okay, good. Now the doll's candle is lit. Get back over here. Lower this. And now, when I raise the poppers, it'll set everything on fire, right? And the mantle clock goes down. Just my imagination. Really? Sure, whatever. And that gave me the core. Okay. Open. Yeah, that's Camilla. That's not... What in the... What's going on here? This little lady is... This little lady really a daughter of the Justice Minister? No. This is not the same person. My imagination. Okay, I have a lot of questions. What's the fun book and juice? Like I said, always keep a smile on a lady's face. I'll treat her guests well. How about treating me well? Like some bread and milk, please. At your service, my dear. Be back in a flash. Hey, mister. Yes, cute little lady. Or juice, perhaps. All you have to do is ask. Have I been kidnapped? Don't cry, little dear. There's nothing to be afraid of. The surroundings are miserable and filthy, I know, but we just ask for a little patience. Don't say those awful things about this house. Hmm? This house is where I used to live. I'm sorry? What? I apologize, little lady. I'm always miserable and filthy. Forgive me. What's the meaning of this, beauty? Why here at this girl's old house? Don't ask me. It was the other party in our deal who chose this location. But, wait. As far as we know, I'm the other part. I am so confused. Oh, I see. It's been empty for 5 years, and apparently nobody ever comes here. Never mind that. What about my bread and milk? Oh, of course. Now you be a good girl while I'm gone. Just read your book and drink your juice. I want to go home. Not quite yet. This dilapidated place was Camilla's old house? What's going on here? Okay, we can't talk to her. Wait. What the? How does she have a core? What in the world? Why does the little lady have a core of the dead? I helped her out at Lynn's apartment. She didn't have one. So that must mean she must have died sometime after that. It also means somebody else must have saved her. Better ask her what happened. Yeah, better. Who's there? Oh, wait a minute. Is that you, Missile? Missile. I'm sorry, I'm not Missile. My name's Sissel. Wait, did Missile save her? Sissel? My name is Camilla. Camilla, so it is her. I knew it. Come to me. What is this place? Probably tell the portal things to Land of the Dead. Land of the Dead? Does that mean I'm dead? Darn, I forgot there are no secrets in the ghost world. You can relax. You're not dead. This isn't the first time you've been here, apparently. Really? I don't remember. Wait a minute. Maybe I do remember, sort of. You do? Who says she doesn't remember being saved very well? It's just some other dead person out there with special powers, eh? And when I don't want to press her if she doesn't remember dying. Might I ask you a few questions about something else? Sure, go ahead, sissy. Sissy, eh? Ahem. About Camilla, because I have some information I need here. This is your old house? Yep, this is where we lived until 5 years ago. I live with Lynn and Missile. Lynn is like a big sister to you, isn't she? Yep, she's a detective, you know. She's a hero. She is, huh? By the way, about your father. Is he the Justice Minister? No, very obviously not. My father is gone. Gone. Maybe he passed away? No, that's not it. My dad... he's going to die, and it's all because of me. Well, what? What do you mean, because of me? Why do you say that? It's called an execution. My dad... Ah, there it is. A detective. No way, don't tell me your father's Detective Jowd? That's right. What in the world? 5 years ago, something really bad happened. Like a scary dream, but it wasn't a dream. 5 years ago, that murder case. Yeah, I need this information. Incident 5 years ago, it was Mom's birthday that day. Hence the happy birthday stuff all over the place. My mom and dad were working and I was home by myself. I had an idea. I was going to surprise my mom. I set up that contraption. I'm home, Camilla. Why is it dark? Oh no. Mom! Mom! What was that noise? I still can't believe it happened. Was it supposed to work like that? I know that contraption. I know how it was supposed to work. Party poppers and a cake? A birthday message? My dad told me not to tell anybody. Just leave it to me, he said. Dad wanted to be executed. He asked him for it. But I wanted to tell everybody it was my fault. My dad said what I saw was a bad dream. He told me to forget it. This is also unbelievably tragic. That actually explains quite a bit. Kidnapping. And asked me to do something for her tonight. I know about that part. She asked you to go to the chicken kitchen on Dead End Drive, right? Yeah, but I never got there. I wish I could say I'm sorry to her. I never should have gone through that park. What park? Tamsic Park. It's a shortcut to Dead End Drive. Is that where the kidnappers grab you? Yeah, Lynn always said, don't like that park. Scary things happen there. Tamsic Park, eh? If that's where Lynn was rescued. What am I going to do? Lynn's going to be mad. She is? How come? Because they left it there. The music box in the park. That's right, the music box. Music box? Music box was hidden in the apartment. I finally found it with a little bit of luck and courage. Guess where it was? In the Christmas tree? I don't know where. I'll pretend I don't know. You know? You don't have to humor me. Oops. So what happened to the music box? I hid it in the bushes at the park just before it happened. Just before you were kidnapped, huh? I didn't want the bad man to take it, so I hid it. But it's still within the park. You did well. If the music box is in the park, I better let Lynn know. I can't believe it. This little lady is Detective Child's daughter? Just can't tell her. Can't tell her why she was kidnapped. Why was it kidnapped? I want to know. Oops. No secrets in the ghost world. Maybe we'd better stop talking? It's too dangerous. Sissy, you're not going to talk to me anymore? We better get you out of here first. We can talk more after that. Okay, but we're going to rescue you now. You just hold on a little longer, alright? Okay, but we'll talk later, right? Don't forget, you promised, Sissy. Update the phone book. Okay, so how do we do this? What took you so long? Drove the entire town in search of the finest bread and milk for you, my dear. But it's late and all the shops are closed. We're leaving this place right now. What? But he's not here yet. We wouldn't meet at the restaurant. Were we supposed to meet here? Yes, and he's the one who chose this location. And I don't like this one bit. To run around doing all this extra work, all for the sake of this deal. Be quiet. It can't be helped. This place is too dangerous. I told you my sixth sense is very strong. Alright, as you wish, beauty. I feel it. I sense something here in this room. Somebody there? Can you hear me? Is she talking to me? I can sense your presence, you know. Next time I sense you, this child will die. Remember that. Oh boy. Alright, we're leaving. Pardon me, little lady. I can't get over this box. Oh, son, I'm left behind alone. Alone in the room that stole that little lady's smile away 5 years ago. The little lady's gone now, leaving me with only a few new facts. A few very heavy, very sad facts. Does Lynn know about all this? One other thing stands out in my mind. I can sense your presence as some of that kidnapper's final words. Do those two know? The kidnappers know about the powers of the dead. Bunch of new stuff. Yeah, I'm continuing. Looks like the kidnappers made a big mistake. The girl in the trunk was Detective Jowd's daughter Camilla, not the minister's daughter. When I got back to the Justice Minister's office, things were getting even more out of hand. The devastated man was being grilled by the fire detective lady. I told Lynn what I had found out about the kidnapping. That wasn't the Justice Minister's daughter who had been abducted. The kidnappers had been holed up in Camilla's old house, and that they sensed my presence and were already gone. But Camilla? Why did they have Camilla? Her father isn't the stupid old Justice Minister. I think the stupid old part is a little uncalled for. No, I don't think it is. Looks like the kidnappers made a mistake somehow. Poor girl, kidnapped for the ransom of her own father's execution. It's just too much. It's a cruel twist of fate, I agree. And then there are those other twists, too. The kidnappers winding up and using Camilla's old house as their hideout. There's no way it could be just a coincidence. Them sensing my presence. They seem to know about the powers of the dead. I just don't understand any of it. Told you before, Detective. I want you to stand back. Who cares about distance at a time like this? Look, Mister. It wasn't your daughter who was kidnapped. So to pretend you didn't hear what we were saying. Ah! How can I believe in you? I'm a realist. Please. Don't believe what we say. See for yourself. Just call home and... I tried calling 100 times, my wife won't answer. She won't? It's complicated. A wife's life has to be such a complicated thing. She doesn't answer. Does that mean everything's normal? Doesn't prove it. I'm being watched. I can't have the police go check for me. Besides, if the execution is carried out tonight, plus she'll be killed. What difference does it make that it's not my daughter? That's actually reasonable. Ooh, that's quite a pickle, Mr. Mister. Quite a pickle. And there's Cabanela. Miss me, baby? Inspector Cabanela. I have a little report for you, Mr. Mister. Escaped prisoner has been apprehended. Thought you might like to see him, so here he is. Detective Jowd? Detective Jowd, I'm so sorry. I tried. Know that you're innocent. I just can't prove it. I'm so sorry. Lynn, please, don't apologize to me. Oh, the beautiful love between a teacher and student, it brings a tear to my eye. Okay. Lynn doesn't really know that Zhao's innocent. She just believes it from the bottom of her heart. The execution and the kidnapping are real threats, and time marches on. Got the information and see if I can think of something. This all relates back to me somehow, I just know it. You didn't you, Inspector Cabanela, that the execution was tonight. I don't believe I had any obligation to tell you. You're fine with this? I mean, you know as well as I do. Detective Zhao would never have done such a thing. Ha ha ha. Oh, come on now, baby. I know no such thing. Huh? I know two things to be true and two things only. One, who's given the death penalty. And two, he tried to escape. What else could I do but haul him in, baby? If that's the case, why did you bring him here? Whatever do you mean, young lady? That's a very good question, actually. He escaped from prison, right? So why don't you just take him back to the prison? I think you only brought him here to brag about your accomplishment. Isn't that right, Inspector? For your own selfish reasons. So are all those rumors about you true? The only thing you care about is a spotless record? Is that more important to you than saving a friend? Everybody has certain principles they can go back on, including me. You understand that someday, baby. That's enough, Lynn. Detective Jowd. Death row inmate who escaped from prison. This is how it should be. But... okay. Not... okay, fine. Poor Emily, is she alright? Actually, the girl who kidnapped is named Camilla. Was a dream talking to me in my head again. Wait a minute. Emily? Could that be the Emily next door? Yes, I think so. Oh, I didn't know that Justin Mister lived next door. No, not me. My wife. It's, complicated. Yeah, but it would be pretty hard to admit she left him. Mister's wife ran away on him? Maybe they grew apart with him being so busy? Yeah, I bet you're right. That is pretty much what she said. Please stop gossiping about me inside my own head. Okay, I can go there, though. Huh? What's going on? Camilla's the one who's kidnapped, but this little girl's bed's empty too. Where could she have gone? Or Her husband and daughter's situation changed from hour to hour. Only the lady's outpouring of words of love continues on without change. I admit I admire her dedication. Worried about her daughter. Stop by again later, see what's happening. Just in case. No, I can't reach there. Okay. Alright, back to the minister's office. Should I try to talk to him again? Poor Emily, is she alright? No. Okay, so not that. There we go. According to what I heard, Emily was supposed to go to some sort of lesson tonight. Terrible kidnappers were lying in wait for her. But Emily didn't go out after all. She couldn't. She had a fever. Huh, so the kidnappers grabbed Camilla by mistake instead? Apparently, Emily and Camilla are about the same age. Kidnappers must have gotten the two of them mixed up. It's my fault. If I hadn't asked Camilla to do that errand for me, this never would have happened. Alright, you asked her to bring the music box. Camilla. Okay. There's one other person I can talk to. So, Mr. Ghost, we meet again. Something happened, something about a kidnapping. The kidnappers are saying they abducted the Justice Minister's daughter. It's terrible. What's the demand? Carrying out your execution tonight. Hahaha. And no idea I so hated. The Mister doesn't have to worry. I die, it's all over. Very simple. It's not that simple. Why not? Because this isn't really the Minister's daughter who got kidnapped. It's Camilla. What? Camilla? Check it out for myself, I'm positive. No, it can't be. By the way, Camilla told me something interesting. She said the one who killed her mother 5 years ago was Camilla herself. What? What are you talking about? Don't listen to him. I'm going to shot her. I'm going to shot him, Alma. When I'm executed tonight, that'll be the end of it. Camilla won't have to suffer any more after tonight. For a capable detective, you say some incredibly misguided things. You dying isn't going to end that girl's suffering. It'll just bring her new suffering. The only person's pain this execution can ease is yours. Is it true what Camilla said? Why don't you tell us what you know? Murder 5 years ago. To be honest, I still don't understand what happened that day. It was my wife's Alma's birthday. Yes, this will really dig over the heart there. Came home from work and she went in first. Oh, Mom, what was that noise? Look for the shooter, but there's nobody to be found. There's nobody there besides Alma and Camilla, just the two of them. Lily's mother died right in front of her. My, that's so horrible. Camilla told me about it. She was crying. She said the contraption she made did something it wasn't supposed to. An impossible move. An impossible move? Yeah, how did the gun get attached? Camilla was a quiet little girl, but she's good with her hands. Still a genius at making elaborate toys and contraptions. There are two very strange points about the contraption. First was, of course, the fire of that gun. Right, that's an antique gun I'd had on display for years. So it wasn't part of the little lady's original design. Of course it wasn't. It was supposed to be a surprise for her mother's birthday. Also, was the gun loaded? Another strange point was the movement of that Cupid. Cupid? Yeah, why'd it turn around? It's supposed to shoot its arrow without turning around. Somebody may have changed the contraption's design and then manipulated it. I don't know what to say. I have time to think things through then. All I knew was I had to protect Camilla. I made a small adjustment to the scene and turned myself in. Yeah, you put the gun in your hand, right? Adjustment to the scene. What kind of adjustment? The gun, of course. Gunette, come to think of it. There's no gun there, just a picture hanging on the wall. Of course not, because they secretly switched the gun out of that frame with the picture. I can't believe what she told me about her contraption. One thing was for certain. The gun was still smoking. The gun really did shoot Alma. He hid the gun before I went to the police. He hid it? Put it in a wooden box and gave it to a certain detective. It's the music box, isn't it? What, you mean? The detective still thinks it's a music box. That's what's in the box, huh? I had a different murder weapon ready to give to the police, my own pistol. Did a few other things to make it look good. I won't go into the details. So done, I turned myself in. Alright, and the powers of the dead, because this is still confusing me. It's been 5 years since then, I stopped thinking about it. I shot Alma. There's no other explanation. That's what convinced everyone. Even me. Tonight, you showed up and gave me an explanation I never would have thought before. The powers of the dead, right? That day in that room, powers I didn't understand were at work. If that's the case, it clears up all the mysteries. I mean, not all. There are a couple of other people who know about those powers. Somebody there can hear me. I can sense your presence, you know. Kidnappers who abducted Camilla knew about those powers. This is no ordinary kidnapping. This is my wife's case is coming to an end after all. The only one who thought it was Detective Jowd. Still time before dawn, a little anyway. How about you see this case through to the end before you die? And that's everything. Okay. Detective Jowd, is what you told us just now true? Yes, of course. In that case, there's still time. Still time? To solve the case that started 5 years ago. He didn't do Detective Jowd, and of course little Camille didn't do it either. So the true perpetrator is still out there, and I'm going to prove it. For Camilla's sake. That sounds wonderful. Thank you, Detective Jowd. Lynn, where's that music box now? Tapstick Park. Camille left it there. That gun is important evidence. You better go pick it up. Yes, sir. I'll go right now. This will take care of Detective Jowd. Do something about the kidnapping so we can get the minister on our side. But again, I say easy enough for you to say. What's going on? Give me the deal, Mr. Death Row inmate. A little change in plans. My daughter's been kidnapped, I can't just go off to die without doing something. But you're in our custody, don't forget. We're at the prison everybody's waiting for you with a special seat just for you, baby. I guess we better prove my innocence on the double. On the double, is it? You sound so determined, my old friend. Want to save Camilla? In more ways than one. That's all there is to it. I see, my old friend, in more ways than one. What say you, Mr. Minister? May we have your decision? She thinks she should be carried out tonight, as planned? Or should we hold off and wait for this important evidence to come in? The order still stands. Bring the prisoner back immediately and resume its enforcement. As you wish, Your Excellency. Please don't bow down to me. Especially not that low. In that case, can I have one of your boys arrange a prison van to pick him up? You'd be so kind? Yes, sir. Where were you carrying that? Van should take about 10 minutes, I'm guessing. Your escape tonight was brilliant. Please show me another miracle in these last few minutes of yours, Mr. Death Row inmate. glad to see Detective Jowdle fired up now. I feel like I'm under the gun here. Even if Lynn does come through with the proof of Jowdle's innocence, it would be meaningless if Jowdle Camilla dies. I've got to do something about the kidnapping somehow. We should ask for some advice from the capable detective here. Good enough for me. Most likely the minister won't stop the execution, not as long as there's any small chance Star is the one who's kidnapped. She isn't the one, I'm sure of it. It'd be great if we could prove that to the minister. Prove it how? His wife is ever going to answer that phone if we call from here. If we call from here. Right. The telephone works in both directions. What are you saying? What I'm saying is, only family members can solve a family problem. And Mr. Ghost? Yes? Admit I don't like depending on others. But you're the only one who can change the situation. She detective? These past 5 years, Camilla's the only thing that kept me going. Can't go meekly to the chair now. I hate to ask this, but would you mind saving me? I'll try. The key to getting the Justice Minister is to stop the execution. It's his wife and daughter, but is there a way? Alright. No, not trying to talk to you. There we go. Okay, so I have a feeling I know where I'm going to actually be to do this, but I want to double check something. Just as I thought. This little girl is safe in her bed. Murder, execution, jailbreak, betrayal, and now kidnapping. This last link in the long chain of sad fate lit a fire in Jowdle's heart, and the chance to turn it all around is right here in this room. I get a strange premonition. Everything that happened so far tonight has related back to me in some way. This mistaken-ridden abduction does too. Still playing. Chapter 13, 12:51 a.m. I visited the novelist's apartment again. I'm hoping to be able to do something about this mistaken identity kidnapping. So unless there's any possibility that it could be his own daughter who's kidnapped, I doubt the Justice Minister will call off the execution tonight. The key to dispelling the Minister's doubt is now in bed coughing. I need to use this key before that prison van arrives to pick up our death row inmate. My darling angel, oh, just listen to that cough. You naughty thing. Did you leave your nice warm bed to go out into the night to play? After my own heart, I must confess I didn't even notice you were gone. You are a terrible mother. I didn't go out to play. Why did I buy Papa a birthday present? Birthday again? He said he wanted a new lighter. That's no reason to go out this late at night. My fever finally went down. I could barely move before that. But look what brought you. Your fever is worse now than ever. Here's to the feverish passion of my darling angel. Mama? Yes, darling? Let's call Papa and wish him a happy birthday, even though it's already past midnight. Not tonight, Emily. I hate you. Looks like this little girl was safe all along. Or you knew that, but I'm still relieved all the same. There's another lucky development too. Emily wants to call her father. Now if I can just make use of that feeling somehow, that would surely bring the Justice Minister around. Okay. So lighter. Telephone. Okay, well, light the lighter. The phone. And I need to stop her somehow. Emily, I told you you couldn't call him tonight. Why not? Listen to me, Emily. Your father's about to make a big mistake. I want him to reconsider. Oh! Okay. What do you know about Mama? He's the one who's the Justice Minister, you know. He just write weird novels. Whoa. What do you mean weird? How dare you disparage my romantic expressions? Hey, you've really made me angry. You really have. How do you expect me to forget such an insult? I hate you. Yeah, I noticed it. There. Keep my eye on you now, so you won't do anything else missing to this. Well, I know it's one of the things anyway. Like calling your father. I hate you. Yeah, I'm seeing some other things too. Okay, I can hear you, you know. Yeah, no, I noticed that immediately. Mom, what's Pop about to do? Never mind. Nothing you know right now, Emily. Why is everything always such a big secret? Part of this family too, you know. Stop something for children's ears. You'll understand someday. I don't want to know someday. I want to know now. It's not fair. You just don't want to tell me. I just want to wish Papa a happy birthday. Not tonight. If it was up to me, I'd let her call him. Yeah, because I actually initially mistook it for the same room. Okay. Ooh, what a pair. I don't know what this family's issues are, but I do know I have to do something about this lady so Emily can call. Okay. Okay, now a bunch of movement. Let's try the latch first. What's the valve do? Nothing I can tell. I'm gonna assume this is... Okay, not that. Oh! Time to use more of your friends. Oh no. Am I going to have to... I actually don't want to do this. Better not put out the lamp right now. Only pour oil on the flames of anger in this lady's heart. To give Emily a chance to use the phone, I have to think of a way to keep her mother out of the way. Not helpful. Well, having a good time, are we, little rodent? Sweet dreams. Do you fancy the vintage, my whiskered friend? Okay, actually not what I was expecting to happen. She's more powerful than I thought. So she tipped the wall candelabra to one side too. The angle of those candles. Yeah, I see it. I get the feeling I've seen something very similar to that quite recently. Sorry, Haven. Oh heavens, a blackout at a critical time like this? Of course, dim lights suit my story of love very well, but I myself am not very fond of the dark. The chandelier just narrowly missed the back of my head. With the thrill of romance, but I don't need these kind of thrills, thank you. Okay, seriously, what's your dress made of? Ah, what a wonderful atmosphere. Perfect for a clandestine meeting in the dusky twilight. I don't exactly know how the situation came about, but I think I owe the rat an apology. Rat seems to be unconscious. Now that the room has changed to this, maybe we can use it somehow. Really? We're really going to do this? Not that. Oh, crank first. What a nice chandelier. Okay, maybe not. Probably still can't do anything with this. The latest dictionary. Wasn't this on our desk before? Poor thing, just never be returned to the bookshelves. No, that sounds about right. Yeah, okay. I get what I need to do. How I do it, I have not figured out yet. I'm not plug the lamp right now? Okay. The hoist. Goodness, look at the time. It's basking in my tale of love. Time has been moving on at the speed of light. So even though she's immersed in love, she can still hear this, eh? This won't buy enough time for Dar to make a phone call. Must be something else I can distract her with. Just as this immediately. She immediately goes right back. What if I do this? Okay, that's impressive. Such insolence. So he's surprisingly quick. She does something like a pro. Let's better get serious here. It's worth a shot. It's funny she makes such dodge like that. I knew she was a dodging champion. I'm starting to get annoyed. Try it again. I'll get her this time. She sure is. Obviously, at this point, it's just fun. Insolence or insulation? There we go. Whatever, look it up tomorrow. Oh, come on! Might burn you brighter. And then do this. Nope. Eek! There we go. Emily, help me! Mama? Sorry, Mama, I'm too dizzy, I can't get up. But I can't help you right now. Haha, here's to the weakness of my darling angel. Chandelier's on their tighter than her wedding band. She won't be able to escape on her own. Will this lift her? Yes, it will. Okay. What? What's going on here? Emily, look. Do you see this? Help me, please. Sorry, I'm too sick. I can't get out of bed. I'm spinning, so I guess I'll just have to stay up there spinning too. This lady won't be going anywhere for a while. No little girl can call her father. Except the phone's not anywhere near her. The trouble is, she can't reach it. So I have to just... guess I'll just have to deliver it to her. Okay, oh, that's right, the angle of those candles. Yes, we've done this before. Something very similar just recently, didn't I? Out of curiosity. Oh god, I do have to do it to her. I don't... That poor, poor thing. I knew it was going to end up happening. I did not want to do that. That poor animal. Mama, what in the world is going on here? Oh, goody. Excuse me a minute while I call Papa, okay, Mama? I'll only be a minute. Ugh, don't you dare, Emily. I won't have it. Hello, Papa? Ugh. Emily, is that you? Of course it is, silly. What do you think? But I heard they said you were... No, never mind. It's nothing. Silly old Papa. Happy birthday, Papa. Birthday? Oh, right. It was my birthday today, wasn't it? I'm sorry we couldn't celebrate tonight. Next to mean old Mama. Oh, your mean old Mama. I mean your mother. What's she up to right now? Well, she's certainly up alright. Her mother's kind of tied up at the moment. Get me down! She needs to be taught a lesson for causing so much trouble. No, Emily. I'm the one who's wrong. Huh? Can you tell your mother I'm sorry? What do you have to be sorry about? She's about to make a terrible mistake. It's alright now? Oh, okay. You're still young. There's a lot I can't tell you right now. The job of Justice Minister is very complicated, you see. Okay. Just remember, you're always the most important thing to your mother and me. Did you do something naughty to your mother? If you did, I want to apologize. I don't think I did anything. Okay, I'll apologize. That's a good girl. Hey, Papa, have a good night. I love you. Love you too, Emily. Good night, sweetheart. Mama? I'm sorry. My goodness, why did the sun change? I guess what's wrong about you? I didn't understand. Oh, Emily. I thought all you ever did was write these weird novels. That makes me a little sad. Papa said the job of Justice Minister was complicated. Yes, your father's job is very, very complicated and difficult. That's why I couldn't talk to you about most of it. You're right, I shouldn't treat you like such a little girl anymore. You're growing up after all. I promise to stop calling your novels weird and try actually reading them. You might be a bit young for those. What? Oh, maybe you'd better wait until you're a little older for that. Okay. So, Emily, if you're feeling a little more charitable toward your old mama, do you think you could let me down now? No, I'd love to do that, but I'm just feeling too dizzy and sick right now. Night on this holiest of nights, my deadline. Looks like the only thing pressing on me will be this chandelier. Here's to Papa and Mama's darling angel. All of a sudden, everybody's getting along again. It's such an abrupt change, I can't understand it. Is this what family is all about? Yeah, that response makes sense. So, we're changing to understand. Is this what family is all about? In any case, the situation has changed dramatically now. I just hope the mysteries of me can be cleared up as quickly as the furrows on Mr. brow. I don't know where Camilla is, at least now that Justice Minister's doubts are dispelled. I think I'll go back to his office where everybody's waiting for the prison van. Mister's family now has their smiles and harmony back, but Camilla is still in the hands of the kidnappers. So I had to go back to the Justice Minister's office. Surprisingly, Mr. Brow is still just as furred as ever, quite like a father who's just learned his daughter is safe. He seems to still be in the depths of despair. The atmosphere in this room is very different now. It seems to have an air of unfocused anxiety. I get the feeling something big is going to happen. Just found out that my daughter's safe. I'd like to express my gratitude. Thank you. Thank you for my daughter's sake and for mine. No need to thank us, Mr. Mister. It was nothing. You didn't do anything. What did he do? But one question. Can't help but notice your daughter's safe. Yeah, you still look unhappy. How about a little smile for us? Ugh. Of course, there's still the matter of the other kidnapping victim. Was that really the only thing that troubles you, Mr. Minister? Please let me think in peace until the prison van arrives. Still need to get him to change his mind. If Lynn is at the park yet. Until we get her report, I guess we'll just have to wait here. Let's continue to stress the ministers. Is there really something more to it, like both Inspector White said? Okay, Dad, you're going to talk to me, but I'm still going to try. Okay, first off, that's... Will you stop doing it that way? Good enough. Hello, Justice Minister? How about you finally admit I do exist? That thank you I expressed, that was meant for you. You're a ghost, aren't you? And you have the power to control and manipulate people, don't you? No, I don't have that kind of power. I can't control you. I've actually known, you know, for quite a while now. I had no idea they were the powers of the dead, of ghosts. Known about what? I knew about the existence of somebody who could control others, a manipulator. What's this? That's why your execution order caused me so much anguish, Detective Jowd. Mr. Minister, why don't you just tell us everything you know? Yes, I suppose I should. You need to hear it all. All about the huge mistake this foolish man made. Okay, I was not actually expecting this. Manipulator. There's some cases in this country right now, they're under a top-secret investigation. Of course you wouldn't have known about them, Detective Jowd. Right, they don't share too much top-secret information with the inmates in prison. There are 3 prisoners, including you, in the special prison you just escaped from. Right. The singer who sung out National Secrets, and the gourmand that took the, what was it, the police precinct? I can't remember. All 3 cases have certain points in common. They do they? Tell us more. Rock singer who leaked national secrets in his lyrics during a TV broadcast. The curry-loving fellow who took the chief commissioner hostage at the Metro Police Department. Neither of these men had a motive for their crime, and both of their crimes were impossible. Impossible? Curry Lover had no way of knowing how to infiltrate the commissioner's office, and the rock singer had no way of knowing national secrets he leaked. The Special Investigation Unit submitted an investigative report to me on them. It concluded that these men's criminal acts were not of their own volition. But how could that be? The theory the unit came up with was the existence of a manipulator. A manipulator, huh? That's when the special prison was established as a facility to research that theory. Right, in Jowd's case, some unknown power has been at work. These past several years, Inspector Cabanela has been studying these cases. He has he? Manipulating somebody into committing a criminal act. According to the inspector, the first case of its kind was a locked-room murder involving our nation's best detective. Trying to say I was manipulated somehow into shooting Alma? I appreciate the theory, but unfortunately, I don't recall being controlled by anybody. It's just not possible to manipulate another's behavior like that. My powers certainly don't work on living creatures. That's what I thought when I first heard the theory too. However, I was seriously mistaken, and it proved to be a big mistake. What? Okay, what's this mistake? You mentioned a mistake. Could you tell us about it? I suppose everybody here has the right to know. Alright, fine. I'll speak out loud so Inspector Cabanela can hear this too. Something I'd like the two of you to hear. It's about a mistake I made. Inspector Cabanela, when you first made that report about a manipulator, I'm afraid I didn't believe it at all. Impossible, I thought. Perfectly understandable, Mr. Minister. I was wrong. That kind of power does exist, and I learned the truth of that firsthand. What's this? A month ago, I signed the order to carry out Detective Jowd's execution. However, the act wasn't of my own volition. I was being controlled. What? You never told me about this, Mr. Minister. What's going on? This document, what am I doing? No, I mustn't sign it. Wait, don't deliver that document. That's when it started. That's when all my fear, despair, and suffering began. Hence the heart attack and the medicine and everything. Fear, despair, and suffering. At the time, it didn't even cross my mind that I had been manipulated. My memory of the event was only hazy at best. So memory of being manipulated doesn't clearly remain, eh? Signing execution orders is part of the Justice Minister's job. At the time, I thought my psyche was rebelling against the task. The next day, it dawned on me. I remembered Inspector Cabanella's report on the existence of a manipulator. As a Minister of Justice, I couldn't admit what had happened to me. I only signed the execution order because I was being controlled. If something like that got out, the nation's judicial system would crumble. Besides, I had no evidence to present that I had actually been controlled. So in the end, I couldn't admit to anybody what had happened. I suppose, but it sounds a bit like an excuse. You should have at least told us, Mr. Minister. Yes, I know. I should have. I was running away from the problem. And then my wife found out I was worried about something. If you go around with an expression like that, I guess it's bound to happen. I explained it to her, and she was dead set against the way I was handling it. Don't withdraw that order and tell everyone the truth immediately. I'm moving out. And then, with the kidnapping night, with it thrust under my nose like that, I could no longer deny my mistake. This manipulator comes upon us from somewhere unseen. That's why I've been keeping my distance from everybody. That's why I've been telling people to stay back. There's somebody else besides me with the powers of the dead. I'm fine with that. After all, I already knew about a certain desk clamp. What I'm not fine with is the fact that the person can control and manipulate living creatures. That's certainly not something that I can do. Apparently, different ghosts get different ghost tricks. I never imagined that tonight I'd find out where this kind of power comes from. This also may explain the Lynn shooting me thing, too. Where it comes from? Inspector Cabanella, this manipulator is a ghost, a departed spirit. A spirit? As a matter of fact, there's a ghost talking to us right now. What? What do you say? Zhao, don't tell me you can hear this ghost too. I'd say the only person who can't hear him is you. Spirit, ghost, gods in heaven. Excuse me, Mr. Minister, I still have some urgent business to attend to. I recommend you think long and hard before making your final decision, sir. Inspector. This is Lynn. I'm at the park. We've been waiting to hear from you. Have you found the evidence? Well, the situation here is it's kind of difficult to explain. Sissel, if you're there, come to the park immediately. Yeah, I actually really like the Minister's wife. Most of your help is needed, Sissel. Yeah, I guess so, huh? Alright, to the park. Which we get access to for a long ass time. Lynn calls and I oblige. I take off toward Temsic Park, a place where clearly something big is taking place. The manipulator, the person whose very existence sheds new light on everything, Detective Zhao's crime, execution orders, and even my own death. Could it be? Could Lynn have been manipulated into shooting me? save, and I have to continue at this point. After 14, 1:28 p.m. Thameslink Park, the site of the little lady Camilla's abduction night, and the place where an important piece of evidence, the music box, was hidden. I don't think PM's correct. There's that chef again. I wonder why our lady detective is looking so dejected. At least she isn't dead, but what did she find? Is that? Huh? What's he doing here? La la la, let me spend a moment's time with you, my love. The word will not end if the food delivery is a little late, la la la. A little late, it's already ice cold. Well, we obviously need your hat. Or possibly the swing. Probably the swing. Basketball, globe climber. Oh, I want to spin this. Oh, I got this thing spinning pretty fast. I didn't even put much effort into it. It's quite a bit of power and speed for a piece of playground equipment. Just imagine all the poor kids who get sent flying all over the park. Love letter. Umbrella. There we go. Open. That was worth a shot. Okay, I get it. Use the basketball to get over there. Really? Okay, well, it worked out. We're fine. I see a body. Or at least I see one of the orbs, anyway. Oh, there you are, Sissel. From your dejected expression, I gather you didn't find what you were looking for. Right, I can't find the music box anywhere. I found something else instead. Something horrible. Horrible? What is it? Yep, there it is. There, in the grass. You better see for yourself. Looks like a dead body. I know he died when I saw it. I suppose now we found it, we can't just leave it there, can we? Nope, I suppose not. Wait, you again? Stop the park from being turned into a housing site, protect the park, the rock of the gods. You there. Talking to me, aren't you? I have some leaflets for you, leaflets I know you'll be very interested in. How did you peruse it thoroughly, examine it in detail? Never mind that right now, do you remember your name? My name. Does my name matter when there are more important things to worry about? Okay. Come now and study these tracks with me, my brother. Come and learn about the Rock of the Gods with me. Ladies and gentlemen, young. As a matter of fact, daybreak is approaching, but we are young. Look, I don't have time to get involved in your way of life, but I am interested in your way of death. So let's go back to 4 minutes before your death. Rewind. Okay, this is a detective. So I made up my mind. I resolved to live here in this park and defend it. Okay, what does that have to do with this Rock of the Gods you mentioned? You still don't appear to understand. registering quite clearly in that fourth leaflet in great detail. Excuse me, but I have to use the restroom. Eek! I'm coming. Just hold on. I'll be right there. Okay, so this is when Camilla's kidnapped. Got it. Locate the target beauty. They're the right age, coming out of the right apartment building at the right time. Yes, my dear, I'll ever so gently nab her and come right back to your side. Good evening, lady. Will you come with me? Eek! Oh gods, what do I do? What should I do? I have to do something. Okay, that's the fate change. Got it. That explains Camille's fate change. What the world? What just happened? Oh, that's Mino. Mino? Mino the mascot, the symbol of Kemsick Park. Forget about the name of that big creepy lump of concrete. Forget about the way it changed direction. Do you see that? Yes, I did. We witnessed it with our own eyes. The power of the Rock of the Gods. That's the power of the gods. The power of the gods saved that little girl. And that same power very deliberately crushed you instead? Yes, precisely. That is called the mischief of the gods. Was it the mischief? Was it the mischief of the gods, or was it a ghost trick? Nah, it couldn't have been a ghost trick. No ghost trick could change the direction of something that heavy in midair. But wait a minute. What if there was somebody with much greater powers than me? I see another body. Look at that, there's another flame besides mine. Oh, so that's the flame of God, is it? But hold on. Your spirit is a flame too, isn't it? Yes, so. Pardon me, but are you a god? I sincerely doubt it. Last minute, that big lump of concrete made a huge swing to one side. That's probably that flame's doing. Who could it be? I definitely believe it's either God or somebody God-related. Maybe I'd better try talking to this person. That's the plan. What the? This person with much greater powers than me? It's... you? Hey! Sissel? Oh my, it's... Really, it was? Okay. Missile! You look well for being dead. Do you see what I did? I did. I tried really hard and I did it. Same Miss Camilla. You're telling me I was done in by a puppy dog? So what's going on? How do you get the powers of the dead? I'm glad you asked. After Miss Camille went out, you left? You didn't. I went crazy to make my own path, and I did it. They followed Miss Camilla out into the big wide world. Then, here at this park, I found her at last. Yes, you guessed it, I barked, you bet I did. I went right after her, too. And I see a giant hole. Nope. Oh, it was him? And then I guess I died. And I was unconscious for a little while. When I came to, it was all over. Poor Miss Camilla. Of course, there's that big scary lump. Oh, what have I done? Sorry, little lady. Please forgive me. Miss Camilla! I had to rescue Miss Camilla. It was up to me. Right out from the depths of my heart. And then... Can you how surprised it was? But I bet you understand, right? Better than probably anybody else could. Remember what you did for me, how you saved me. So, you went back, right? Back to 4 minutes before the little lady's death. You bet I did. Yes, my dear, I'll ever so gently nab her and come right back to your side. Ugh. And this is what we saw happen. That's my chance, I thought. I saw the core. I know, it looks pretty far. Stretch out my paw toward the core? Who have I felt at that moment? I'd love for you to be able to feel it too. Go ahead, Sissel. Go ahead, try it for yourself. I can't believe it. How could you connect over such a great distance? Well, they don't call me Missile for nothing. So then you manipulate that Mino thing and threw it aside? Right on top of my head. Well, no, actually. Huh? I can't manipulate things like you can, Sissel. You can't? Then how did you... I know what to do. Then I happened to see something out the corner of my eye. It had a core too. Another one. Single leaf hanging from the tree. Try reaching out to the leaf. But what in the world? Can you manipulate things? Apparently I can swap them. As long as the two things have the same shape, that is. In this case, two ovals. Got it. Swap things with the same shape. Go ahead and try it. Press swap. That's incredible. Okay, there's a rugby ball. So that's how you save your mistress, is it? That's how I became caught up in this, is it? I'm very sorry. Cars were too meager. Meager? Because you see, I saw one more. I haven't noticed one more core. Some with the exact same shape stuck to the branches of a tree. Hey, you're right. If Mino could be swapped again with that, then disaster wouldn't have to rain down my head. What was that thing? It's too big to be a leaf. Whatever it is, I much prefer it on my head than Mino. So why didn't you swap the Missile? I couldn't. I can stretch out my paw a little further than you can, Sissel. This is just too far from me. I couldn't reach. Okay, so we have to get that over there. Got it. I'll admit it's a fascinating spectacle of death, if I do say so myself. I kept trying over and over, see if there's anything I can do. There's something you can do now. Huh? Work together, you and me? Sissel, you think so? I plan on letting anybody die in front of me tonight. Think you could help me? Of course. Naturally. So we're going to drop that Mino thing in a different spot. Okay, let's try it. Let's go back again to 4 minutes before. Alright, let's get started. 4 minutes from now, you'll swap Mino with the leaf. You have to swap Mino with something else. Something with the same shape. Oh, that's a rugby ball. Okay, rugby ball, huh? But the rugby ball where it is now, Missile can't reach it. So that means I have to move it closer somehow. Looks like you and I will have to work together on that one, Missile. Okay, I'm ready. If you want to use my swap trick, just press ZR. Alright, that way you'll be able to control me. If you press ZR, control will come back to me. Okay, let's try it. Together we can stop Mino from hurting anybody. Alright, first things first. There's a trowel there. Not that. Okay, I definitely already screwed something up. Alright, Missile, your powers are the key this time. Okay, I'm ready. So if anything that has the same shape, just call me if you find anything you want to try. The best thing to do is just try a bunch of things and see how it goes. If I see something we can swap, I should use ZR. Don't see... Oh, that may actually work. Swap that. See if that does anything. Those two come already. Sort of myself, not repeat my mistakes. Mistakes? If he's in trouble, you should lend him a hand. Otherwise, you'll definitely regret it. The darkness of youth has taken over, giving you lightning fast speed. I've been thinking, if you could stop this man from running, maybe he wouldn't get squished. It'd be easy to stop me once the recklessness of youth has taken over. Stop him, eh? It's not what I meant to do. Okay. Heavy, I can't move very much. Because that swap I made? So the ball is about all the way I can handle. Let's see what happens. Oh, I see we can't both occupy the same core. Got it. Oh, that didn't work. Alright. I think my lightning fast pace. We should knock it off, that's what I think. We don't have time to prepare. I think we have to find a way to stop him from running. Of course, I can see the only way to do that is to use the playground equipment. But what? The seesaw to swing those things. Precisely. Except there's one more piece of equipment to be exact. Stop with the equipment, eh? I should rethink things here. Okay. Okay, I have an idea. Alright. Rewind. First off, open this. No, not yet. so no. Alright. No, that's what I'm going to do. Okay, I'm sure this is one. Fight flying ball. Yeah, I get that. Same shape as that horrible Mino. It's too far to swap from here. This ball is starting to look horrible to me. I find a way to get this ball closer to that Mino thing. Back down from the tree, I say. Must be something we can do. Stop that. No, that's not. No, it's not what I'm doing. That's not what I want. Alright. Stop being so picky. Stop that. I didn't see this coming. You know the first thing about the globe climber? Huh? Well, the children treat with the respect it deserves, but unless it's made gently, there's no stopping it. It does look pretty dangerous. So I'm just destined to fly through the air like this for a while. This might buy us some time. If it just keeps being around like that the whole 4 minutes, I doubt it. So I don't think I'd stand for that long. Anyway, at least we stopped from running for a while, so we can't get this chance. Okay. Oh, maybe. Nope, okay. Okay, right idea. The mistress officer was literally trying to teach me about this, huh? Okay. The question is, which ball does it need to be? Okay. I'll go like that. Sure, I'll round things around here. Oh boy. It's time for me, right? Oh boy. There's also round. So use Mrs. Powers, just tap ZR, try and see what happens. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna guess it needs to be basketball. Wrestle. Close. Oh. Oh, that was so close. Hit the ball, it was knocked down. That's all this umbrella can be used for? Knock the rugby ball down? Forget about my powers. Forget about my recklessness of youth. Just on the off chance. Right idea. It won't close, will it? It must be in the way. I guess we don't have to close it. I did not see that coming. I never thought the umbrella would catch the ball. See that? The tree branch shook a little. I guess I'll shake too. It only shook a little more. Knock the terrible rugby ball down. This terrible tree just needs a little more weight. If we can do this, just put our heads together. It looks good so far, just need one more step. Got it. No. No. There we move the ball. We think missile. Yeah, it's still gonna be an issue. And with the ball there, I think I can do it. Just a few seconds. You'll swap Mino with the leaf. And then from there, you can swap Mino one more time. Moment is near, Missile. Are you ready? You bet. First off. Okay. Move. Okay, watch me, Sissel. Here we go. As you touch us, you can do it, Missile. So Mino with that ball. Will this work? Somehow it does. Okay. There, how's that? It has been spared. Surely that was a try worthy of the gods. Now Mino is right where he belongs. We did it again, didn't we? Didn't we? Fate averted. Now nobody has to die. Except for one brave little somebody. Huh? Talking about you, Missile. Oh, me? You're right, I'm still dead, aren't I? So let's go back and save your life. Wait a minute. What is it? I think about it. I think I want to stay dead a little longer. What? I was alive, I couldn't even help Miss Camilla when she was in trouble. I want to be able to protect Miss Camilla. Do that? I need these powers I have now. I see. Perfectly understandable. Even I wish I had powers like that. I would just save you. Don't waste your life away already. Oh, of course, you're right. Hey, Missile, have it your way. Away, Mr. Reckless Youth, there's a certain detective who needs that music box he found. We get back to the present time, could you give it to her? Certainly, you have my word. Let's go back then, to the present. So Camilla ended up in the hands of the kidnappers, who weren't able to change that part, and then listened to my story without saying anything. Sorry, I wish there was something else I could have done. No, you did the best you could. I'm sure she's alright, after all. After all, she has me. Missile, are you in there? Miss Lynn, you Miss Camille to me. You know I don't look like much right now? I'm sure I can help her. Missile. Eek. Miss Lynn. We're gonna leave it up to Missile. It looks like Missile's being left up to the wind. Oh. I have something to give you. Stop the park from being turned into a housing site. Protect the park at the Rock of the Gods. No. Are you forgetting your promise? Oh, pardon me, pardon me. My apologies, this is for you. Oh. Kept the music box safe, didn't you? Thank you. Not at all. I was only doing what the Rock of the Gods would have wanted. What's the matter? Cat got your tongue? He's mesmerized by my beauty. Sure. Hey, the cat's not allowed to get your tongue. Excuse me, but are you... No, it couldn't be. Have we met before? Aren't you... Are you that little girl from that time? I'll never forget it. It was 10 years ago in this park. 10 years ago? Are you talking about... Okay. Everything's connected, got it. In this park, the gods surely control fate. Today, 10 years from that day, we meet once again. That isn't the power of the gods, then what else is it? Could just be coincidence. Apparently you know our lady detective here. Can you tell us about what happened 10 years ago? Yes, of course. I was actually about to do just that. 10 years ago. That day, I just happened to be passing through this park. I had no idea that they would change my destiny. So I was going down through the gloom. Heard the scream of a little girl. Eek! Now just calm down and drop that weapon. Stay back. If you come any closer, I'll shoot her. Peeked out fearfully from the bushes and saw some shadowy figures. I didn't see the face of the criminal clearly. I knew I should do something to help, but I couldn't move. The tension was so thick it was painful, just when I couldn't stand it any longer. That's what happened. The sky suddenly turned bluish white. Yeah, I noticed that next to Missile. When I crashed into the ground, the meteorite gave off a shower of beautiful fragments. And then I saw it. These beautiful fragments pierced into the criminal's back. Okay, so the meteorite has something to do with the ghost tricks. Judgment of the Gods was brought down in the park that day. "10 years ago, the little girl you was saved by the Rock of the Gods. Oh my, I can't believe it. Part of the Gods was given the name Temsic. And still today, it lies sleeping deep in the park's earth. Rock of the Gods? What's this Rock of the Gods you keep mentioning? You know, it's right there in front of us. Missile. Wait a minute, you say gods, but do you mean dogs? Of course not, don't be silly. This is no time for ridiculous war games. We're staying just above the Rock of the Gods now. Take a good look at the monument. Monument? Rock of the Gods, Temsic Park. The Rock of the Gods. The rock is buried in the ground right there. It's been there these 10 years. Since that day, it flew down from the heavens and shows a miracle. A miracle. Hi, Danny. Also, cool. So this rock has been talking about is a meteorite? Precisely. Dropped from the sky on that day 10 years ago. Yes, of course. Sure you know all about it. Me? And Temsic. I never knew about this Temsic. I always thought Detective Jowd was the one who saved me. You were very young then. He passed out from the shock of being taken hostage. Of course you wouldn't remember. That's funny. A huge incident like that should cause quite a stir. Strange you never heard of it, Lynn. It is, isn't it? But now I think about it. Remember I didn't want to think about what happened. I avoided the news and I never came back to this park again. So I didn't know anything about it. The meteorite was named Temsic after the name of this park that it fell in. Then the Rock of the Gods was forgotten. And an awful thing is happening. They're talking about turning the park into a housing site. I'll never forget the miracle I witnessed that day. So I've taken up residence in this park and I'm trying to appeal to the people. Protect the park, the Rock of the Gods, that's my mission. I see. Take you with me, Missile. So 10 years ago, the little girl that was fleeing wasn't aware of the meteorite. I get that, but Detective Jowd on the other hand, there's no way he didn't know about this Temsic thing. If he knew, the man died. I took his life. What was that confession of his all about? Rocks of the gods that fell from the sky 10 years ago changed the destinies of many people's lives, like the ripples on a pond when a pebble dropped in. With every answer I get, I learn about a new mystery. Will I be able to break the chain of mysteries before dawn? Anyway, now that we have the evidence we need, we decide to meet up again at the Minister's office. Besides, there are a few things I want to ask Detective Jowd. Found the music box, Detective Jowd. Good job, Lynn. I knew you would. Once everything had been resolved, I wanted to give this to him. Him? You mean Inspector Cabanella, right? I don't suppose he'll ever forgive me. Detective Jowd. Now then, let's get this thing open. There's a certain knack to doing it, you know? See? Also a knack? It's more like brute strength to me. Here you are. You should find scorch marks on the grip. Scorch marks? Camille built her contraption. She used a special kind of string. The kind magicians use, it burns up in an instant and disappears. Why would Camille use something like that? I don't know. Maybe because she's a detective's daughter? Not leaving any evidence behind and all that? In the case report, there was mention of some scorch marks. When it happened, Camille was watching from her hiding place. She saw the flame run to the gun, something she naturally didn't include in her design. Took the gun out of the frame and replaced it with a picture. If you remove the picture, you should find scorch marks behind it on the frame too. And those marks should match up with the ones on the gun. In other words, it proves the contraption existed there in that room that day. It didn't work the way your little girl intended, is that right? Exactly, some cowardly culprit modified the design. The angle was never brought up in court. So, as Justice Minister, I must call off the execution at this point. I knew I was right. It wasn't Detective Zhao. No one can finally prove that. Thank goodness. Thank you, Lynn. Those eyes of yours, I see the eyes of that little girl from 10 years ago. Alright. Probably just talking for now, huh? Well, talk to Zhao before anything else. Sissel, if I didn't come to my cell tonight, I'd be gone by now without ever having known any of this. This is what I deserve. So I told myself these past 5 years. Things are different now. Thanks to you, my eyes have finally been opened. Tonight, I came into contact with a lot of people's lives and got involved in their fates. The only reason I was doing it was to regain my own lost memory. Things are different now. We're connected to each other somehow, I just know it. That's why I need to ask you a few more questions, in order to find the truth about us. For enough, fire away. Manipulator. Still told me all about it, Detective Zhao. About the manipulator. Yes, and it looks like this manipulator really did a number on the Minister, too. Ugh. Please don't pick on the Minister. If he dies again, I'm the one who has to save him. Ugh. Sissel, do you think that's what happened to me, too? What are you talking about, Lynn? Don't tell me. You were manipulated, too? There's always a part of me that just couldn't believe it. That image of the one who shot me. Now I see the possibility of a new explanation. But who is it, and why did they do it? Camille's contraption. The contraption was a birthday surprise for Camille's mother, wasn't it? That's right. It's been bothering me about it. I feel like I know that device from somewhere. No surprise there. You lost your life once tonight because of that machine. Okay, thank you for actually bringing that up. I already knew it. See, Detective Zhao? I'm afraid I don't see. I told Detective Zhao about it. Tell him about seeing the exact same contraption tonight in a completely different place. That's very strange indeed. Junkyard at the edge of town? I've never even heard of that place. What's more, I've never told a single soul about that contraption. You haven't? That old pigeon guy. Who in the world is he? Temsik? Detective Zhao, you must have heard this name before. Temsik. Meteorite that fell in the park 10 years ago. You were there. So you found out about that, did you? Hear that meteorite saved little Lynn's life. That's right. I couldn't do anything to help Lynn that day. But in that case, I don't get it. If it's true, doesn't it mean you didn't steal somebody's life away? What are you talking about? Detective Zhao, you told me that 10 years ago, the person who killed the perpetrator in the park was you. What? But it was the meteorite. I wasn't lying. Stole that man's life away, no question about it. It was entirely my fault. Huh? I was just about to shoot him. I would have shot him the next instant if the meteorite hadn't come. At that point, I was already a murderer. It's not true. You were trying to save me. Lynn, I'm sorry, but I don't think that's really it. Huh? The truth about 10 years ago. That day, 10 years ago, a different incident happened in another place. Another place? Yes, in the police headquarters interrogation room. War sort of incident. A suspect who was being questioned escaped. Well, I didn't know about that. I couldn't be there in the detective division, so I joined the case. Fortunately, or I guess unfortunately, I was able to track him down alone in the park. Okay, it's the same guy, got it. Hold it right there. If I heard a warning shot, I wanted to catch him bad. That warning shot made him panic. At the time, I was a young green detective brandishing my sense of justice like a sword. I made him panic and got you involved. Lynn, it was all my fault. Detective Jowd. If I could see us my target, I couldn't even see you. So sorry, Lane. So the man who grabbed me died that day. This last 10 years, I've never forgotten his face. And a few years after that, my wife Alma died in such a mysterious way. I thought it was fate, my punishment for what I'd done. Painted pictures of my cell, and nothing but portraits of people's faces. The faces of many people I'd met in my life and didn't want to forget. Wait a minute. That doesn't make sense. And tonight, I finished my last portrait, the final face I want to remember. The final face? The face of the man that parked that day. I am very confused. But wait just 1 minute. That can't be. I saw that painting. I saw the face he painted tonight. It was my face. Tell me I was the man in the park at that time? That's right. That face of yours is the face I saw 10 years ago. It's the man whose life I stole. The man who was pronounced dead at the scene. But hold on, Detective Jowd. That can't be true. I just met Sis for the first time tonight. He died right in front of me. By the way, the name that I know the man in the park that day by isn't Sissel. What? The first minute I laid eyes on you tonight, I've been wondering, who in the world is this guy? Mr. Minister? Inspector Cabanela, where are you? Just be quiet and listen. This is our demand. What? Demand? This makes more sense. Our demand hasn't changed. The execution must be tonight. To confirm it's been carried out, we'll release the hostage. What are you talking about, Inspector Cabanela? You know it was my daughter who was abducted. Does it really matter who the hostage is? A life is a life. Yeah, I realized it was the same place. I knew he had to be involved somehow. He was the daughter of a death row prisoner. Once the criminal gets the punishment he deserves, the hostage will go free. Get out the execution immediately and wait for a call. What is it, Mr. Minister? You look paler than ever. What in the world? What's going on, Inspector Cabanela? The rock of the gods that fell from the sky 10 years ago twisted the fates of many people and started a chain of tragic events. Even now, the chain continues to grow even longer. Inspector Cabanela's call proved that to us. The greatest mystery of all has risen to the surface. Who is this me I've been chasing all night? Who am I? Even further from knowing that when I started. Okay, now I actually am ending. But we'll be playing this tomorrow. Thank you guys for watching. I'll see you guys next time. Have a great time wherever you are. Bye, guys.